Ah, high quality AC. High quality. You could say AC Heather. AC Heather. I think I would say AC Heather. Also, I noticed that they released a patch for this. I did take a little look at the bug fixes, and they were mostly around the snow fox, saying that it takes less damage off things. It generally is supposed to be easier to handle or something, or so I might take a look at that. All right, why don't we jump in? High quality, Hunter, high quality. So no outbreak today, I'm afraid. Which may be a good thing, depending on if you if you're waiting on Subnautica anyway. Because to be fair, it is Subnautica's day. Sadly, we had to miss it yesterday. Kevin was just not really feeling it. I think he'd had a bit of a shitty day, really. These things happen. You know, sometimes you have a day that's really arse and you just don't feel up to much. It is a curious fortune. Patch in 2025.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We will get outbreak when next week probably. Also, I've been going around telling everyone, oh, the window's gonna be down on Sunday. I was wrong. It's actually on Tuesday, which I'm concerned about as that interferes with, Phasmophobia stream. But, we will see what will happen. There's a good chance they may, just not even, they'll just fuck around anyway. Exactly. High quality. High quality. Well, actually, they're fairly low quality days, but you know what I mean. Right. I'm not sure why our power is that low, really. I thought I fed this. Okay, so I guess it's making stuff. We do have a sea. Fuck, what do they even call it? It's not a sea thing, is it? It's a snow thing. I'm kind of curious to test it. I think we will go to our other, our snowy base and have a look at it. Wow, he's showing up nearby, isn't he? I am a bit of a sneezy barker today. I will just make that known. So, I will try to mute any obnoxiously loud sneezes, but yeah, they may be there. My nose may be a bit stuffy. I might, yeah. I mean, I probably won't end up using it long term, but given that they just made a bunch of patches to it, I feel like I kind of owe it to them to at least take a look at what they've done, I suppose. Yeah, we can make that. I know it's very dark as well, but we will be on a vehicle soon, so we'll have some lights. It could be a good fortune. One of the patches was specifically about the ice worm, actually. Something about it being damaged less, so that should be good. And since I'm here, I'll also have a look if I might want to take anything or... Terrible fortune, Masami. Terrible fortune. Honestly, Cabbage, I think, was having a fairly rough day yesterday as well. Just not so great. So, similar fortune. Terrible fortune as well. Okay, I'm already noticing something weird. Is that it's struggling to move up to the beacon when I... That could be my controller, to be fair. Maybe it's gone a bit wonky. D-pad works fine. Stick, not so much. That's going to be a problem if I can't move forwards. Hopefully that isn't a thing. Right, I don't think there's anything we want here. I figured I'd look if I'm going by. Now, what do we need to build a charging pad? I don't think it's like terribly expensive or like rare parts, is it? Also, my nose is running already. I must catch it. Yeah, I'm noticing that the stick's a bit wonky in menu, so maybe they shouldn't have bothered patching us, but oh well. Oh wow, those are very simple requirements actually. I'm kind of surprised. Usually you need little bits and pieces and whatever. I must do this. I think I may have to start doing this. As every stream I start, my nose just runs away. Terrible fortune. Okay, I have caught him for now. They mentioned that it takes less damage over like just small bumps, general use. I do kind of forget how to drive it, to be honest, but I will remember. And it's less prone to getting caught on things, supposedly. And I have to say, I did notice the last time I was on it that it was the tiniest little bumps would just damage it. And oh yeah, you don't tap the boost necessarily, you kind of hold it. Now, we may even have the parts needed to build a charging pad right here. Because you may remember, we've been storing things in the base, and also we've been collecting a lot. So if I take a look in here, these are full of... I mean, look at all these I've made. And yeah, we have 2 titanium. We must have 2 silver. There we go, we already have a... Also, am I crazy, or there's more space there than there was before? Maybe I used something from that one, I'm not sure. Oh well. Anyway, we've got that. I'll have to equip the building tool, wherever it went. Yeah, high quality, I see. High quality. I could get... I think this uses batteries rather than... what you call it? Power cells, doesn't it? So I guess I could put the... I could put the... one of those in there. That might be a good call. We'll see how improved it is. We'll see how it fares with the ice worm and all of that. I don't Oh no, it is working. He is doing that way too near to my base. Not massively keen on that, but we'll let it go for now. It's being a bit quirky, Barker, about where it wants to be built. I think I'll put it there. It's kind of out of the way. And my nose is running again. What is this? Terrible fortune. Honestly, even if I don't end up using it that much, 2 titanium and a wiring kit is pretty low requirements. Right. Now, it might go horribly wrong. They might not have improved it that much. So I will save, just in case there's a terrible accident. And we will give it a go. Now, from what I remember, we had searched most of what we're calling the small area. And we had moved on to this giant place. Kind of have lost track of what I had and hadn't fully looted. I don't think I'd fully looted a lot, to be honest. I just sort of looked over places and was like, right, now I can do that off stream. We move on. Ah, great fortune, high quality. Also, it is unusual to have AC this early. It is a good fortune, though. High quality, I think. Can be described as heaven. I would say heaven to be his name. Okay, obviously it's early days, but so far I'm not really having much problem handling it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how it does that. Maybe it generates a load of heat to work, is all I can think, because my temperature thing doesn't seem to go down on it. And this does seem to chew through batteries, so I might use what do you call it? An ion battery for it, because you actually carry this on your person. There's a game called Under the Waves. Ah, you are under the water. Oh, great fortune. High quality AC. High quality AC heaven. I may have to check it out for. King of YouTube, king of the world. King of Sweden even as well. High quality. Oh, it uses 2 batteries. I didn't realize that. I think that's the only item of its kind that does that. So I remember there's this area with a bit of a drop. We came from there, and we put all these beacons down to mark areas. So there was a second frozen stream, I guess. Here-ish. Oh! Well, that's our first ice worm encounter. At least on this. Oh yeah, there's this place where the floor's kind of broken and it's kind of fucky here. There was a lot of aggro going on. High quality for high quality. So if I remember correctly, the place of the kind of cracks in the floor, that leads out to the big wide open area. Here we have Cabot Caverns, I think. Okay, we aren't having too much trouble off him yet. He's been fairly active though, more so than before. Maybe that's just because I went into the place and sort of woke them all up. I think I'm a bit nimble for him right now. Okay, what am I really even doing here? I am... My mind is a little bit muddled. Didn't get an enormous amount of sleep myself last night. Did some editing and stuff, and yeah. Okay, that's Cabot Caverns. Here's Cabot Canyon. And Cabot Canyon also leads down to the wide open place. I'm just sort of remapping everything in my head. So I'm quite comfortably getting away from him. He is an ice worm. And that is an accurate emoji. High quality one as well. Those rocks look a little glitchy. And I must catch my nose. Always just when I start streaming. Terrible fortune. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I must remember to save often. My Resident Evil brain always tells me, you know, don't save too much. Saves are limited, but they're absolutely not here. They can be done anytime. And they really should be done quite often. So I guess we're going to circle the perimeter and just see what we find. Yeah, we'll speed away from you. So this is just part of Cabot Canyon, I think. So, okay, good to know. There's a light up there, which makes me think there could be something up there. And what is this? I get the feeling this might be that place that leads into Frozen Lake. Possibly? I never really know. Ooh, yeah, we're moving. Okay, I don't even know where this is, quite frankly. A whole other place. So maybe we'll retreat a bit. Maybe we'll start here. I'm not sure. Ooh, whoa, oh god. So that was a bit bumpy, but not the end of the world. Ah, I think I found somewhere, didn't I? Like a cave or something. Right, they seem to have quieted down a bit around here. So maybe we'll just start looking about here. And for reference to myself, I kind of went down a left-hand side and hogged the perimeter till I ended up here. I may even put down a beacon here. I had a lot of them, and that has been the strategy lately, to just put down loads of these and, you know, keep mapping my way around. There are a few. I don't think there's tons, but there are a couple. This is Arctic Spire's, big unknown place. Oh, so there's only two, whereas Mecha Sire has a whole range of them. Generally, Mecha Sire is the preferred thing, but it can be high quality, the fox. Okay. I have a Coke with me, by the way. It goes well with rice. So I don't think we're supposed to be able to make that jump. My fucking nose needs to free itself up. Making me sound like I've got a peg on my nose or something. High quality AC. High quality. God, this nose shit is just... Sorry, I know it's not very interesting to hear or watch, but like, what can I do? I think the fox says have a. Now, it's been mostly quiet in this little area, but we never really know if, you know, they may be down here. Something kind of gives me the feeling they are. Okay, so we need Mecha Sire there. Okay, so they like this place. I can't really tell how far that's reaching. Think about there. Okay, much of this needs Mecha Sire. I'm very loath to bring him down to a place like this where there's nowhere to get out of his way and he can just be smashed up. I'm also curious where this leads. We're gonna move it bit by... Oh no, we can't. Fuck. We keep doing this. Okay, oh, Jesus, and now I can't pick up my Mecha Sire, can I? We have a problem. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm just gonna load, because we saved a couple of minutes ago. A great fortune AC, high quality. Yeah, I literally saved as I put down a beacon. Unfortunately, no, you know better than to even say such a thing to me, Hunter. Drop the loot. I would have her. Exactly. You know I am attached to loot. No loot left behind. Besides, we're so close here anyway. There we go. See, we haven't really lost anything. We literally did that and went in there. I think we're just going to not go in there for now, since the majority... Sorry, I can't even English. Just fucking knows. The majority of it needed Mecha Sire anyway. Speaking of, even... I think this is better as a sort of scouting vehicle, really, because Sorry, I feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty sus, actually. We have a Beacon 69. Yeah, as I was saying, I think this is better as a scouting vehicle because you don't have much storage on this. So I think we'll look around of this, then we'll bring out the Mecha Sire for looting. Exactly. You cannot separate me from the loot. The loot is me. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, the hunter. I was trying to get that out, but had a lot of violent sneezing on the way. Oh. Okay, hopefully that got out of my system a little. I kind of wish the light could move. Okay, that barely did fuck all. All it did was bring us to like a sussy amount of health. So it is quite good for exploring, I think. And I'm not even, you know, speeding away from it. Going at a pretty leisurely pace and just generally being a bit too nimble. So there's a kind of Y fork here. And that is how we get up there. I would quite like to quickly peek at what's up there. So we know down there is bad. Or at least, it's not necessarily bad, but it's somewhere we want to bring Mecha Sire and we want to have the Humper ready. Does anyone ever make more than one Thumper, or is that not generally a wise strategy? Can do some light looting, but we do need to be wary that we don't have a lot of space. I'd like to loot this small area just so that I know. I like to keep things somewhat systematic in a way, like so I know this place is done. So I don't really like leaving places half looted. That's what I was thinking. So I might make another Thumper. That would make it a lot easier to loot that place. Because otherwise, it could be very tricky there. You don't really have anywhere to move out of the way, and yeah. Fucking nose, Jesus. Excuse me. Terrible fortune. I guess it depends how extensively I loot these areas. Like that tunnel. If I want to drill all that, I think it will kind of be a necessity, really. Because I could see Mecha Sire getting into trouble down there. Anyway, we know that if we turn right down here, it leads to a kind of fork which exits back to here. You know, down there is a tunnel. I kind of want a better name for this so that I can remember what this is. But we will just go with it for now. We'll just have to save a lot so we don't die. Or if we do, we don't lose much. Looks like there's something up there. That's not what I want to do. I kind of want to get on it. Yeah, board it, please. Okay, I got knocked off and it got bonked. But the health is surprisingly high. You would think it would be destroyed, really, after that, but... So you go here and there is another turn to the right and one to the left. We're going to take the right as that seems to be leading kind of upwards. And it has a cave. Ah. This is very interesting. Ah, Helisexuality. Ugh, Heather. This must be that high up place. Now, we can't do a lot of looting. And like I was saying earlier, I kind of like to either have places looted or not looted. You know, like that one and a half done. But I am tempted by all this. Snow Fox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module.
New technology acquired.
Well, I think we gotta have that. We'll priority loot. Stuff like that first. And then if we have the space, these bits of copper and silver. Yeah, quite high quality though. What a, you know, what a coincidence that it's right there in this situation. Great fortune. So there's quite a lot of bits of titanium here. I don't know if I'll have room for them all. So there's a ladder here, which I can't be asked actually climbing down. Which I believe this is overlooking that Y section. And then there's ladders there and high quality synergy, high quality. Synergy heather. Synergy heather. So we'll take what we can on this part. And I think we will go back to base to build that attack thing. The reduction module. Ooh, oh, I want that. Lithium is generally a bit more rare than copper and titanium. Oh my god, I got a little bit more than I bargained for, but okay. Oh god. See, this is where I would usually just drop things for Mecha Sire. So, I'm very limited here. We may have a really no hunter. Okay, free spaces. But what if you're just saying that just to make me part of the loot and then it actually does? That could be a terrible fortune. I could. Actually, yeah, I am damaged anyway. Not that damaged, but meh. So that's one. Then we have two left. But we still want room to actually take the item. But we know that's not going to despawn. I guess technically, if we put you down, we also know that you don't despawn. And we could put things on him. This is a very weird workaround, but needs must.
I'm ready for my assignment.
It's ridiculous, but okay. So you see, no loot left behind it, and then I have even more of an excuse to not drop anything whatsoever. I could literally have her. So we're kind of freezing to death, so we might want to get back on our magical heater bike. They would have her, AC. They would have her. They could have her. Ooh, this is a little... I'm kind of curious about in that. And we do have one slot left. Literally not needed whatsoever, but okay, we'll take it. Right, let's get back to base, I think. Fix this up, repair, build ourselves a attack prevention thing, and with any luck, yeah, it will work out quite well. We never really know, of course. Ooh. Right, Ridgy Place 1 seems to be quite close here. Big unknown, okay. So we just followed, we hugged the wall here. I could have her, Jade, I could have her. It does drain quick. I think we'll be alright. I think we just need to, what's the word? Not, because they have made it less fragile against that thing. No, that would probably be the wise move, actually, to be honest. But I am lazy. I could have a... we could have a kill the sea monkeys as well. They must stay till the very end. Right, we're getting places now, because we know this is established ground, so to speak. Also high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have her. Jade have her. So Jade, I have a troubling fortune, by the way. So you know how I was saying that the window business was on Sunday? It turns out it's actually on Tuesday, which is Phasmophobia Day. And that is very troubling to me. I feel I could have a, I could have a miss Phasmophobia. So, yeah, I don't know if any other days work. If not, it's not necessarily the end of the world, because they, in all likelihood, they won't actually do anything. So, yeah, if that's the case, I can just go on ahead as usual. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know what I'll do. But I figured I would make you aware anyway. Yeah, maybe I should get some. And actually, they could they could loot around, couldn't they, as well? Great fortune. Now, sea monkeys for life synergy. You got another ad from Populush. What? Well, why would... Well, yeah, I'm going to ask Cabbage to explain that one. That must be his doing. So I kind of should have made it face the other way, but... And I could still do that quite easily, to be honest. Right, that both fixes and charges. The hover bike. Great fortune. Oh god, what was that noise? The fuck is that? Okay, I'm getting actually creeped out. Who the fuck did that? It was a weird creature-like noise. Like, was it just this fixing? I think how it is. I feel this is true. Now, okay, I don't know what that noise was, but... What? Oh, wow, that's very simple to make. We can do that easily. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, we'll go make that right now. Ah, that's okay. Will any days work at that point, Jade,
Welcome
or...
aboard, Captain.
I understand if they don't. I just figured I'd ask. Ah. Well, I can adjust. I can adjust. But yeah, I probably will have to play it by ear. I very much hope it is not cancelled, by the way. I want to play the new map review some more. Speaking of, I've noticed, by the way, I'm sure you probably have as well, there are a few more lights than it might first appear in that farmhouse. Like, you just have to sort of look around for lamps, and not necessarily ones that are on the ceiling, but like less conventional sort of, you know, lampposts and things. I mean, it could be described that way, Masami. Okay, we built that. Now, where do we... Ah, there we go. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. What do we need to build an ion battery again? Because we do have one spare that we use for the thumper. We could always make another one. Ah, gold. Fucking gold. Usually it's not a problem, but like there's no gold here for some reason. High quality again, high quality. Oh, there's actually a main light switch there. I didn't even realize. See, up until now, I've been using 2 lampposts in there that light it up quite well. For some reason, yeah, gold is not very... There's no gold here at all. I guess it's not that surprising in reality. Why would there be gold everywhere? But like, in a game, you know, you think there might be a bit of it, but like I scanned for it. It wasn't even an option in the scanner. It's just no gold. And none of those stones that can be turned into gold. Ah. So I guess originally that was the door to the dollhouse, and they must have had some funny old... Oh, I don't know, like Maybe there's a hallway that led there? Ah, terrible fortune. I hate internet drama. Internet drama does not go well with rice. Makes my ancestor cry, even. Right. Where are we here? We'll put stuff away. It's quite high quality. I think it goes well with rice, Jade. Great fortune, even. Also, Jade Heather. Jade Heather. So... what do we want to put away? I think we'll keep that for our thumper. We might put away the 2 batteries. I don't think we need them necessarily. What I could do is I could put them on a charger so they're just ready to take whenever. We'll put the power cells on Mechasire. We'll keep that on us if we need it. Oh yeah, we can put the fiber fin away. The silver... And I guess, nah, we do get those Snowstalker fins. We might want to keep the flare. They are. Terrible fortune. Okay, he's got all his power cells, all his batteries, of which he has tons, by the way. We might bring a few of them. Yeah, 2 of them. And actually we'll eat, since we have marble melons growing here, we can eat some of them. Grow a few as well. And yeah, that will power us up. We'll power this up and everything's good then. Literally just stuff those in. Eat that. Okay, I feel like they changed the controls. Am I wrong? Like right trigger used to do that, but now not? Eh. Okay, that will stave off the first, I guess, for now, and we will move on. Yeah, terrible fortune again, terrible fortune. Ah, this is valuable info. Lights that flicker or are broken will only slow sanity drain in the new map, while you need a room with working lights to keep your sanity from draining. So they will only slow the drain in a new map. And other ones not? So an old map like the Asylum or whatever, a flickering light is no good in that, but a flickering light works in the Grafton farmhouse? Or maybe I've got it confused. I feel like they should sort of unify it, really, one way or another. Now, with this, we could still put in, like, 1 ion battery, and that would surely help it last a bit longer. Access upgrades. It's very awkward. The way it floats around, it's very difficult to... I think I have to sort of equip him here, don't I? To change the batteries. But it's trying to control here, and I do not have a control equipped. I have a... This is weird. Also, who the fuck is making that noise? I hear something talking. I am not... I hear something talking. Okay, let me... What in the fuck is going on here? That's... Why does he keep equipping the control... So she... Why does she keep equipping the controller? Okay, you'll have to excuse me. I'm being very confused by all of this. It seems to only use the one battery as far as I can tell. Maybe it is. Also, high quality, Claire. High quality. It is good to see you. So the broken chandelier in the entrance will at most slow sanity drain. Ah. Oh, so it is as I sort of thought. Sorry, I've got a bit of a runny nose. I must sort that out. So it works for that map, but generally not other ones. I feel like that... Curious Fortune, although it didn't let me play Sing 2, so I don't really know how to get around that. Also, I do apologize. This runny nose is really pissing me off, actually. It didn't seem to. I'll take a look. That might explain why I've been so low on batteries all the time if it was only running on one. I do apologize everyone. Stupid brownie nose. One moment. You're good, Jade. Sorry about that. High quality, Jade. You are a hard worker. Great fortune. I do feel like they should unify the lights, though. Like, that's sort of gonna cause a lot of confusion with people, like whether or not it, like, so whether they protect you or not. I'm gonna try climb off that and... Right, there is a hole. But I'm not seeing any option to put the battery, like, in or out of that. Maybe there's a very awkward spot that you go to. Closest I can see is access upgrades. And there's only that one slot there. I do apologize to everyone for stupid bullshit runny nose. Maybe now it's stopped. Hey, Fredo, I don't suppose you know... Does this use one battery or two? And also, can you swap the batteries while it's landed? Because we've noticed there's a hole there, so it looks like it uses two, but... I can only fit one when I put it on my person, and I can't seem to change them when it's... Yeah. We'll get some confirmation of the Freddle. Also, high quality, Freddle. High quality. We'll just go with it for now. And we will continue exploring. And we'll make a save. So we gotta retrieve our penguin and our gravity trap. Our grav trap. And yeah, we'll just keep looking around and try not to loot too much so that we don't have to keep returning. Wait, 33 people are watching? Great fortune. No, 33 people. Now I have a runny nose. Shit happens. But it is good to see you all. Now, I can't imagine that they're all, regulars, or there'd be a lot more people in the chat. So, for anyone who's new, I stream many different games. I stream Subnautica Below Zero, I stream Phasmophobia, I stream various Resident Evils, I've been streaming Yakuza Kiwami lately. What else do I say? Yeah, Yakuza, what is the other game I do? I swear there's another one in my schedule right now, but basically I stream various different games. I've got an Ace Combat playthrough going on, Ace Combat 3, I do retro games, some modern games. It's yeah, various different things. I must chill for my channel. I must. I also rant and rage on stream. Sometimes I'm openly hostile to my own subscribers and even members, which is not a great fortune. But yeah. No one is perfect. I try to be good. Also, we love Heather Mason on this channel, and Heather, and those who don't like Heather, maybe deaf, I don't know. Yeah, we Heather. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. Big Silent Hill fan. Big retro survival horror fan. Big Resident Evil fan. I think that goes without saying if I say that. Only the one. Maybe they originally planned for it to be 2 or something. Because it literally has a hole right there that looks kind of empty. And the upgrades show it with 2, but I guess it goes to show that you never really know. Oh! Ooh! Okay, right. We need to get you. And there was somewhere I turned to get up there. I'm gonna imagine it still doesn't like drops, because last time I checked it kind of it tanked a ton of damage after I made a drop. I will give that a go, AC. Maybe it's a glitch with the ion battery in particular. Okay, I'm gonna retrace my steps because I totally have lost like where to get up there. There was a oh, so it still bonks a bit, but not as much as before. So this is part of the Y fork. That's not really what we want right now. So we want to go down here. And I swear on the right, there was somewhere we turned that kind of led directly up to that. Had ladders and everything, and oh, it was in this cave, wasn't it? Yeah. Ooh, good. Honestly, I always have trouble when people ask that with this game because it's not really linear as such, the story, is it? You just sort of go around and, do bits in any order. I think I'm pretty far in, though, because I've been to the Crystal Caves, or whatever they're called. I've been I've kind of been all over the place, really. Many different places. Also, Real Savage Cabbage is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just saw a Steam pop up. Figured everyone should know. We see you, Green Man. Right, I shouldn't get too distracted with bits of silver and copper. Right. There we go. And we can retrieve. Let's make sure we got space for that and this. Now we can take a bit of loot. But yeah, we've got to make sure we got room for priorities and See, I was literally about to drop that. And I guess I could. Just make sure there's no other parts that are going to be drawn to me, though. Those could. If I do this right, and I place it a little closer to here. Oh, no, I don't want those. Oh, for God. There we go. Right. I'm not taking loot. We are on a scouting mission. I must control myself. Again, for those 30-something viewers, if any of them are still around, I am a loot goblin. I am bad with loot. Just going past that just pains me not being able to take it. So these two paths are the sort of entrances to this area. That's a terrifying creature. And down here, I am like a crow, but worse. This is absolutely true. The fuck is that doing there? Wait. What is that? Who put that there? What is the meaning of this? I kind of wish the upgrade thing was handled a bit differently. Like, I keep going there and then, oh, it wants to, yeah, it wants to start activating its upgrades and things, and I say, I want to get on, actually. I could be. Right, what? Who the hell put this? I was going down, and then this just dropped out of nowhere. Can't leave that behind, can we? So I've actually gone the wrong way. I've gone to the exit of this place, which is not really where I wanted to go yet. See, there's a Y fork that leads to the big open place. There's a cave that leads to the higher up bits. And if we go left, there's this stuff. Which leads to other higher up bits with... I'm seeing lights, so I'm assuming that there's like things up there. I have often been described as free magpies in a trench coat. feel like making some kind of animation of that now. So there's another cave which leads to... Fuck if I know what to describe this as. I have no idea. Oh, this looks like the wide open place, but a kind of ridge thing. An outlook of sorts. Ooh. We can still get a bit caught up on things every now and then. Not as bad as before. Oh yeah, that's another thing for anyone watching. I do quite a bit of editing as well. Effects and that kind of thing. I don't think you can reach me up there. Let's hope not. So this led kind of back out to the wide open area. I'm really just trying to get a feel for the map and knowing where everything is. Which is very difficult because this is a huge place. And there's a lot of it looks very similar as well. And there's the small matter of that as well. Okay. So we got somewhere down here. I assume that leads nowhere good and that they will kill us in there. But yeah, we do have a tunnel of sorts. I don't think I'm gonna go in there for now. High quality filled up Slayer. High quality. Don't know if I recognize that name. Maybe you've had a name change or maybe you're new. This looks like the cracked up ground. So this could lead to that other area near the frozen lake, maybe? Yeah, look, it's reconnected to Ridgy Place. Okay, so we found somewhere where it kind of connects. To see where the fuck I'm going. And that looks a bit like some of those lights I was mentioning earlier. So I think, yeah, this just leads back here. Which is more than okay, because I actually like to sort of... yeah, I actually like when things sort of reconnect, and it's sort of, yeah, it just helps me map it up in my head. High quality, high quality. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. Often, like, people show up with new names, and I'm like, I don't know if I know this person or not. I feel like I do, but I can never tell. But it is good to see you anyway. Okay, I do apologize for all this pissing about. It's just a confusing layout, and there's that thing as well, which kind of stops you thinking. Oh, okay, I think we're alright. We'll just go here. Which I believe is more of the cracked up ground place. Yeah, because it leads to frozen stream. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's kind of a dead end. It just sort of gets thinner and thinner and it leads into nowhere. Now, in fairness to the bike, this is very bad terrain. It's like crappy and there's cracks in the floor everywhere. Not doing too bad considering. Honestly, most of them were around the bike. I forget if I saw anything really... I think there may have been some other bugs fixed, but generally they were around the bike. Okay, even taking a few hits, we're really good. It doesn't look it with that smoke, but you know, we got funny numbers, so. High quality, high quality. You don't know, then I haven't really been doing much GTA for a while. Much to the dismay of many people. But, yeah, I've done a lot of different playthroughs of games, and if you enjoy them, then that's great. High quality. Okay, that will just be the other part of the Y fork, I imagine. I have to say, this prevention module isn't doing a lot of preventing right now. Oop. Ah. Okay, I think we have stumbled on something good. Great fortune hunter. Ooh, oh, hold on. I think we're gonna put this S farm. I'm kind of confused. My mind is rather slow today. You'll have to forgive me. Having a runny nose and all that kind of does that. You know, you got the game, you got the nose going off. Right. Try Valve Cove, would you call this? It's kind of like a little hole-ish. I don't think it really is technically that, but fuck if I know the correct name for it. We'll just call it that. Arctic Spires, Trivalve Cove. Snow Fox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module. High quality. High quality. Okay. Well, we will have to leave him be for now, because... I mean, technically we could take one, but we can't really take one and not the other. What sort of monster would do this? Although we could eat that. And now we can take them both. High quality. Oh, Heather! Heather. I also have to remember there's some stuff there. And I guess that's another sort of small landmark, you know, on the map. And I remember that the other place we put one down for, not Ridgy Place, Big Unknown Place, that has 2 entrances, but they both lead to it. So we'll keep going around the sort of perimeter and just see what we come across. At the moment, it seems we've come across something not very nice. Ooh, terrible fortune. Now, I know that the snow fox doesn't like water at all, does it? So I've got to be wary if there's a lake or a stream that isn't frozen. I do, this is true. It would. Like, I was about to say, like, what are they doing here? And I think the last ones we found were in a cave, weren't they? Oh! This is, we have entered Snowstalker land. You'd think we could have just one or the other, like the worm or the Snowstalker, but no, we've got both. I'm loath to go down here in case it's awkward to get back, but I also want to see what's here. We could call these the snow trenches, maybe. And it just kind of seems to lead to more of the same. Now, I don't even think I have a beacon to put down, so we'll have to leave that for now. But we can at least take a look. Ah. Okay. Interesting. So, the snow trenches has an entrance to some sort of alien place. And for my own reference's sake, the snow trenches are about 200-ish meters northeast of Trivalve Cove. Yeah, I think he's getting a bit pissy now. He's realized he's not the top dog anymore. Can we make that jump? Kind of. Got a bit bonked, but we're alright. Well, there's a very loud one behind me right now, screaming and jumping out of the ground. So there is that. And then this seems to lead up. Sorry, join up. Why the fuck can't I English? With the boneyard? And yeah, there we got the corpse of one of them that we scanned. Yeah, actually, that would be a good idea right now. We might return to base so that we can A, offload the loot, and B, also get some more beacons, so we can put one down at the trench, the boneyard. English can be hard. Very, very hard language. Terrible fortune. Right, did I save that, or did I just sort of gesture that I was gonna? Well, we'll make sure. The memory of a fucking goldfish sometimes. Like, I do something, I'm like, did I do it? Maybe I didn't. It's part OCD, it's part bad memory. Like, often I genuinely can't remember, and I'll have just done the thing. Yeah, they help you. Basically, you see all that crap on my thing? It's very ugly, but it helps me see. Those are beacons. So I'll put them down at sort of key points, and I'm just trying to map the place out and learn my way around it. Because this is a huge open place. Ah, this leads back to Cabot Canyon. So I think we just circled the whole thing. Which is good. This is progress. We're starting to get it together. Great fortune. Now that doesn't mean we've explored the place fully by any means. We still have to actually check out these places we came across. And there's places in the middle as well. Ooh. I have to say that a Mecha Sai would have been dead long ago now, I think, so this is probably a good vehicle to scout around with. Yeah, it can be. Some places are worse than others. This one is a particularly huge, wide open place with many areas that look similar. That ion battery has held out really well with this. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Well, at least it actually does it automatically. See, previously with mobile chat, I used to have just my tablet reading the chat. Every time it did that, it wouldn't even tell me that it had disconnected. It would just go blank. And I'd be left thinking, wow, everyone's quiet now. And then I'd reload the app and oh, there was loads of chat and you've missed it all. So, that's a lot better than yeah. He does, and this is with the attack prevention module. But we got back safely. And that was after quite a few bashes as well, so I definitely think that patch has done some good. If I had tried that before, it would probably be smashed to pieces.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, they call that the ice worm, Slayer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's not very friendly. I think that those two will get the privilege of being on the Heather ship. The other stuff will be put away for a while. Or sorry, I can't think. It'll be compacted down. I will check. You just reminded me now. It could be an Alaskan bullworm. I don't think you can. See, it's not really up above land long enough for you to do much of it. Kind of reminds me of that one worm boss in Code Veronica. And I guess there's a worm boss in Silent Hill as well that's very similar. So I don't need all these wiring kits, but it's making it smaller. And that way it can fit more in a smaller space, of course, which is good. I maybe shouldn't have turned all of the copper into copper wire though, because I could do with some beacons. Then again, we got tons of it there. In fact, I'll take that and turn that into a copper wire as well, because we do have an overload of it. Can turn that into a wiring kit. Don't think we have another piece of quartz to make glass. We can stick away what we've already condensed. I guess we'll move this onto somewhere with... Nah, I can't be asked to organize it that much. "42 viewers! Wow! Where are all these people coming from?" I honestly do wonder. Because that is, it's pretty high viewers for me. In the old days in GTA, you know, I could get like really big numbers. But like, for a non-GTA game, that's very high. No hitbox and no health pool. So there's absolutely no killing that. Yeah, they've definitely buffed the the snow fox quite well. So, that's good. Yeah, we have people all over the place. We have Australians, we have, you know, Americans, we have, we even have fellow, you know, people from Britain as well. We have the King of Sweden we have many high quality people from many high quality places. Nothing's particularly low on batteries. How was my thumper though? Yeah, that's doing perfectly fine. We are great fortune. Global heaverism. Right, I want to take those two down to the ship. Or the heaver truck. And it might be time to actually take, Mechasaya for a spin, actually. Because that alien place, that has my curiosity. And I might want some space to loot, which Mechasaya provides. Exactly. Maybe one day we will bring heaverism to the moon. So I have many loot lockers here. Most of them absolutely packed full. I think... Is it offensive to put them in the tools locker? I feel like it kind of is. I don't want to put them in the food or the water.
Seek fluid intake.
We'll put them in the wardrobe. No, we won't. Oh fuck. Okay, we're just gonna take away a bit of loot and put them there. There would be quite a good place, but that might actually hatch them. So, I don't think we want that. I do need fluid intake. I do. This is true. We're gonna take 2 of those. We'll bring those to the base. Put these 2 in there. And yeah, I think we're taking Mechasaya out. Now I do have a whole bunch of what do you call it? A spicy fruit salad on the Mechasaya. So we're good on that front. Ah. I don't... Every now... probably not in those exact words. I mean, you could loosely describe things that way. I mean, sometimes they're like, you know, are you sure you want to be in this area? This place is kind of rough. remember to check the battery thing. I think I may have looked here, but I'll give it a proper look. Every little piece that it's fully charged and repaired. Don't have a lot of options here. Is there anywhere on the machine? We have board Snow Fox. Hard to get around to the top, but it isn't giving me anything there. In the front, it's just its lights. Funnily enough, we don't seem to be able to access the upgrades while it's on this. Guess you have to take it off for that. Can't find anywhere for a battery, so I assume this has to be a one battery thing. High quality. Okay. I think we have all his storage modules on him, so he can carry a lot. Nevertheless, we will put away two copper wire fins. Let's make as much space as we can. Right. I think we are... Oh, I almost forgot. Beacons. I want to make one for the snow trenches, I think I called them. And there was somewhere else, I think? Oh yeah, the boneyard. The boneyard could always use one. Copper and titanium. So 2 copper, 2 titanium. And it looks like we have plenty enough for that. Yeah, I never knew myself. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, not the end of the world. We do have plenty more copper. And just muscle memory. Terrible fortune. Idling cabbage. There we go. I think I'm gonna pre-name these because I've only got 2, so I can just drop them both. See which one is the right name for the place. The idea is to hopefully not spend too long out in the open with the big mean creatures. So this one is Snow... If my keyboard is turned on. Hold on. Arctic Spires. Snow Trenches. Arctic Spires, Boneyard. And we'll just drop them both and see which one's for the, the right one for the place. Take the one that isn't. And that stops us having to turn on the keyboard and the mouse and everything. And, typing out the name while there's a worm chasing me. Right. Lots of messing about, but we're here now. It was about 200-ish meters northwest of Trivalve Cove. See, navigation skills become important without a map. I don't necessarily have them, but I'll do what I can. That's why I'm putting down 1,000,000 beacons. Okay, I don't even know where this is, quite frankly. much navigation skill. I think we can spare a little time, right? I mean... Yeah, we gotta, surely. We could have or not. We'll save. I don't much like the sound of that. We might, if we're lucky, we might be invincible in this.
Ready and waiting.
At least our person while we're using it. So what do we have in here? That looks suspiciously like an ion cube, which is very good loot. Great fortune. High quality. Goes well with rice. And we're out of... Oh wow, we got 2! Okay, this was worth checking out. I'll probably come out and my Mechasire smashed to pieces now I've said that, but... It's very good fortune. 2 trivalve eggs. 2 ion cubes. Already got a bunch of beacons down. And I was kind of loathing coming back to this area because it's such a huge place and it's so overwhelming trying to map out a huge area. But we've actually done a half-decent job. You know, we've kind of searched the outward perimeter. Even found somewhere where it kind of links back up with the other thing as well. If I get some beacons down there so I know exactly where it links back up, it really helps just connect it all in my mind. Yeah, it's not very friendly, and it does in fact want to eat me. It feels that I would go well with rice. It's a terrible fortune.
See you later.
High quality, Hunter. High quality. Hunter have it. Hunter have it. I don't really know where this area is or how I even got here. It must be somewhere out in the open. Yeah, I was in such a rush to move this out of harm's way. See if we can find anywhere that makes this make more sense. Ah. Okay, so that's not that. It's not a million miles from my base. To imagine this also sort of leads back there as well. Yeah, because I remember we looted that place with the crane over there. So all that time we were quite close to a load of ion cubes. I'm gonna imagine that's a dangerous place to be. We will leave that for now. way to sort of speed past the sussy back here. And I guess around here the cubes were right there, actually. Yeah, duck for cover. There we go. That was a swing and a miss, but oh well. Might have to do a scan for pangolin spots. Ah. Oh, Christ. Yeah. There we go. This cave seems to lead upwards. This goes to show that you never really know. This has led up somewhere. It's not helping that I'm not really able to take a good look at anything because I just keep getting shifted along. That looks familiar. I think that is part of somewhere we've been. Yeah, it's connected to big open place, isn't it? If I work my way around here, it might lead over there. Ooh. Okay, this looks... Oh no, I was gonna say that looks new, but I think I remember that. Isn't that near... I could have sworn I had a beacon here. Maybe it's just a similar looking place. Getting a little confused now. You know what? We do our mapping out with the Snow Fox. This is the wrong vehicle for that job. Really, we just want to head towards the what you call it. Okay, we'll have a look. To be honest, I passed by several places of ladders that could be the one you're talking about. But we'll look. Come on, move out of my way, Mechasaya. Come on. There we go. So I'm pretty sure there are at least 2 places of ladders, but I'll take a look at them. I may as well just put this on Mechasaya because we're kind of running out of room here. Okay, that looks about right. High quality, high quality. Onto heather. Onto heather. Why don't we eat those? We're quite thirsty and those will help. Speaking of, I gotta drink my Coke. Sometimes you don't necessarily remember a place, but you just get the sort of vibe of like, I'm sure this was somewhere good. Okay, so probably not this one, but there was another place of ladders and a cave that we went by, so we'll head back. Can't be asked climbing down a ladder. I think it was about here, wasn't it? Which coincidentally is near this. Which I can't tell if that's the same place that we sent the pangolin down. Is it? We might ever really know. This isn't where we have the ladder, is it? Because I don't see a ladder. Ah. Oh, good. Oh. Okay, we're being sent a little all over the place now. Just have to move. That looks promising. My screen is really dark. A flag. The Will of Rice. This looks very intriguing. Well, would you look at that? This might even lead to that frozen trenches place where I was. It's got that whole alien thing going on. So these look important, but they don't want to give me ion cubes, so oh god, they're down here as well? Insert ion cube? Why in the fuck would I want to do that? Curious fortune. That, to me, sounds like this place needs a marker. There's near big unknown place. I think it warrants its own marker, though. Okay, let me find the entrance. Well, there's been a few devices that looked like that. I remember there was one of those that teleported us in the original, but does it do that in that? I swear it didn't eat cubes before though, did it? And I don't think you're allowed up here, so... Yeah, you do that all you want, but this is not your territory. You go now. Right, I want to find the ladder specifically. No, no, no! No, 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 no! That's... Mecha size that. Oh, shit. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't remember it eating cubes. Terrible fortune. Well, do I want to give it a cube? Where does it even take me? I kind of want to get Mechasire up there so he's somewhat safe. This is going to have the wrong name on it, but... Boneyard, okay. We'll have to just remember that Boneyard is currently not the Boneyard. Boneyard is, yeah, I'm gonna... Save is a good idea. You know, more than anything, we need a save. I'm gonna leave Mechasire for now. Because we have had that save. And I'll quickly rename this. AS Alien Voodoo 1. Okay. We will investigate. He doesn't seem to be attacking Mechasire right now. Oh fuck, I think I put the cubes... Yeah, I put the cubes at the home base, didn't I? So we'll have to come back here. But hey, that's where a beacon is useful, isn't it? Oh, wow. Loot. Goes well with rice. Great fortune. It is a bad fortune that we have limited iron cubes and that uses them. Okay, very nice. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. I could ever tell, Freddo, I could ever know. This looks like some kind of dock. Great fortune. Yeah, great fortune. I'll have to see where that leads. A cabbage elevator, great fortune. Goes well with rice. Many supplies, high quality, great fortune. Oh, high quality, high quality. Take the dive. Well, if they say so, we will take a dive. Oh shit. We will go back down and take a dive. I don't hear Mechasire being smashed to pieces either, so he's probably alright. You can always load if he isn't. Oh well, so I have them all now. Great fortune. High quality. Ever. Now, what is this voodoo place? We're gonna equip you. Guess we have to go down. There's no other little bits here. They do often say that, actually. I've often heard people say that. Okay, the music just changed, so maybe this is exiting the area. We might never know where this leads. Maybe there's a statue of Heather at the end of this tunnel. And there's fish. Those go well with rice. This definitely feels like it's taking me away from here. What in the fuck is that? Laser cut to gain access. Why am I thinking about a Chinese? You laser cut here to gain access. That could be an antique coin or great fortune. You laser cut, yes. Great fortune. Oh, this has got to be some sort of shortcut out of here, or maybe to some voodoo place. We might never know. Okay, I have laser. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks a lot like not the place, really. Oh, it has the Heather truck. Oh, high quality. Oh, great fortune. Goes well, it does go well with rice. Oh, high quality. Actually, we can just dump a load of loot, can't we? Kind of. Actually, we can't. The truck is full, but we might put a few things. Great fortune. High quality. Goes well with rice. Heather, even. Heather. It could, but nothing could be worse than that place we've been, so, we ate a lot of spicy fruit salad. Let me just think for a moment. Bare minimum. I could condense that down. as it happens, I actually need a piss break. So I'm going to leave you with the new song, and I will be back in a moment. Right, was it take a dive? Take the dive? Probably the dive. Okay, I will leave it here, and I will be back in a moment.
Go below zero. Will you ever see cold feet on me? No. Feel the sea breeze in the knee deep snow. Crank up the heat because we're gonna need more. Haven't had a car in a few weeks, and meat is the only thing that I really eat. So didn't mean to, but it would seem I'm a keto. Metabolic rate reaching a peak. Whoa, I'm a fan of animals and sweet, so I feed on the people and peace. So keep it moving, a human torpedo. Sick of flippers, I wanna blink on my speaker. These different freeze, I'm not gonna freeze. So when you're in deep, if you gotta breathe, don't snatch up a tablet. See if I can decode. Gotta wonder what secrets these hold. Ancient alien bases with the green glow. I can hear someone back of me and he knows who I am. What contaminants in the sea foam. Now I feel like E.T. Why did I leave home? Can anybody show me to the phone? Looking for my team. Anyone see no hope? They didn't take up another disease. So PDA activate emergency mode. Doesn't mean I need to be quarantined, no. At least I don't think so. How long can I keep up this rhyme scheme code? Till I get a jacket or even a cheap coat. No wonder the planet's deep for the people in need of resources. Dangerously low. Feels like the Ice Age got a sequel, but it ain't the water chilling me to the bone.
Taking the dive gives you more of a rush than simply drifting with the tide. If your heart should stop and your blood run cold, take another look inside. You might be surprised to find somebody who's longing to take the dive.
But it's a fact that I was a captain on my swim team. Sprint to the 50-free split in 23 seconds when I was 17. So when I'm up this creek, I don't even need an oar to paddle through the battle and seize the war. Stick to the trenches, what I need them for. Alone this ocean like I see a roar. I evolved but forgot my earth days. As a kid I wanted to become a mermaid, but then I yearned to learn how to traverse space. Earned a degree and got myself versed in first aid. Was it worth the wait? I'd sure say. And hey, if I die I'll be preserved great. If a Leviathan tries to get in your face, better give him a Titanic iceberg face. Swimming in the wake of the precursors on a mission that is taking me further. Remember, Mother Nature cannot be nurtured. A quick death awaits if you ain't a quick learner. So forget a fishing rod, I got my hands. Speak fluent marine like I'm Aquaman. If I don't keep my cool, then the Arctic can. Long as I'm stocked up on some oxygen. Feel like I'm walking on water, probably because I got the name. I'm a subnautical goddess, damn. If I find any alive, can I talk to them? Will they understand or will they get aggressive with my terrestrial tech, which is unimpressive? I'll say this again, but I've already said it, that this planet is gonna leave me breathless.
Taking the dive gives you more of a rush than simply drifting with the tide. If your heart should stop and your blood run cold, take another look inside. You might be surprised to find somebody who's longing to take the dive. Takes
am back to stop you from getting too into the next song. But I hope it was good. I hope it went well, the rice. Eminem sounding ah. Ah. Curious Fortune. Right, where are we? Yeah, the next one will be multiplayer. Also, I was just thinking, you know, since we used up a beacon, I'm back at my base and my ship, I can make another. I don't think I did, but I will have to check it out. Is it something that goes well with rice? Do we by any chance have like a bit of titanium here? Not in a form we can really use. Oh, high quality, high quality. I will check it out. I won't do it live, I'm afraid, but I will take a look. Very good fortune. High quality, by the way, high quality. Have a. Okay, I'm just checking anything loose here. Right. I'm gonna go to the base. And if we have like one piece of titanium there, we could make a beacon to replace that boneyard one we used up. And maybe get another one as well, just for in case we... Oh, I don't know, maybe we have some other thing or the other. I'm sure we'll have many places to put beacons at. And while I'm here, I can nab an ion cube. So what are your thoughts on this place, Hunter? Would you usually use an ion cube here? Or would you usually consider it terrible fortune and a waste? You might have a really know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we certainly have the copper. We'll take you. We'll put that and this away. I think we'll put some first aid kits away. They are kind of taking up room. And these wiring kits, I forgot to put those in the storage. And these 2 batteries we don't really strictly need on us. I think I'll just take one of these apart, right? And that gives us the titanium. And if it's not full right now, it's not doing anything. So, why not, right? That allows us to make one of them. Possibly 2. I think those use 2 bits of titanium. Yeah, so we'll make another beacon. We're gonna call one of those Boneyard. And the other one we will... Actually, I think the Boneyard is somewhat safe, so we can name it over there. I wouldn't say it's wasteful, because there are still plenty of ion cubes in the game, and it's just 1 cube. Ah. You ever know, how many of these are there? And where around are they? Because I would quite like to be able to teleport around the map. This could be considered a good fortune. Would it teleport me to my ship? Because I know there's a teleporting module for it, isn't there? Speaking of, where do we find that? And since I'm here, why don't we scan for something like, what about them? Okay, we will return now. Let's pick him one up way over there, which I believe we've already had. We might need a scanner room that's nearer to that whole place. Ah, this goes to show that you never really know. I didn't even know if that was ground there, so that was a very stupid thing to do. But, it is dumb. Now, I don't remember exactly where the entrance was, but I'm guessing it's here. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. Ah, terrible fortune. See, I don't know if I like ion cubes being limited. I guess it kind of makes sense. They're quite powerful, but ooh, I could have a have a. Ah, that's gotta be it, right? There's a funny number! Ah, so this goes to show that you never really know. Well, we have found our way back. We'll make a save before we put it in, and we'll see where it takes us. I think I will do that, to be honest. Especially if they're limited, if I gotta do it then. That's just how it goes. Also goes to show that you never really know. You can have a tell either. I blame cabbage. So we are picking up another penguin research, but I would imagine that's the one that I found. Cabbage's penguin research. Oh, yeah, we could definitely use a bit to eat. This place is a great fortune, actually. I think I may have come across it. Because I remember in this, what I was calling the snowy trench, or the snow trenches area, I remember seeing a voodoo looking door that was like alien looking. Right, we save. We're allowed to finish saving, and let's see where this goes. You want the ion cube? Yes, yes. Does this have infinite uses? Aha! Oh, this is voodoo. Okay, some are snowy. Do I know this place? I feel like I do, because there's empty things. Ah, hold on. This is all the way over to... Ooh, ow. This is all the way over to my other base. Which could kind of work. It kind of bridges the two. Pretty good fortune. Goes well with rice. I think we'll save it up for now, though. Because, you know, we never know. We might find that there's, like, you know, maybe we badly want an ion cube for something. So we can never really tell. We might use one there, though. But I think first we'll gather some more and find out, like, just how many we end up with and what things we want them for. If those stay on forever, I feel like those are probably a better deal than the sea truck, the heather truck teleport. Because they're unlimited, so yeah. No, yeah, I feel like that's a good fortune. It does go well with rice. And we may well use it in the end. But yeah, we gather more first. So we have 3 of these. One of these is marked as snow trenches. The others are plain. Yeah, now I see. Now that could be a good fortune. Because you can't get the prawn here otherwise, can you? So with that, we could bring the prawn here. We can use this to get through here. And yeah, that's... Because right now we have him ducked away for safety, but yeah, that makes another way of bringing him in. Which, given he's quite vulnerable here, that could be a good fortune. I think we are gonna try and get to the alien trench place. We're not even gonna take that, because we know this place somewhat well now, so we can just remember that that's there. Now, what state has he been left in? You know what? Let's patch him up. Okay, he was untouched, so that's good. But previously he took a big bash, so we need to fix him up. So we're going to try to get 2 things down. We're going to try to get a beacon at the other, the snow trenches and the boneyard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it doesn't much like this sledge. It kind of answers to cries at this sledge. Might be possible, though. Oh, actually, it doesn't mind it so bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. We could make that work. I don't think it would much like to tunnel, though. And I also don't know how it would work with that. I feel like it would not get that cutscene where we're like... I think this is the same one. I feel like it would not like going there for some reason. I'm gonna save, because this might go wrong. He barely even fits. No, he just straight up doesn't want to go there. I hope I can get him back out. Now, it's awkward, but we can just about get him out. Yeah, it's not so bad. There's some mounds of snow here that you can sort of jump up and down a bit to use as stairs. That's not too bad. That thing's the main threat. Right, I'm going for there, and from there I know it's like 200 meters northeast. So we just keep going there. We should come across the snow trenches. There we go. Okay, we seem to have overshot it a bit. Guess it wasn't totally northeast. Yeah, I remember that snow stalker there as well. Oh god. Jesus. So I don't really want to be going out and naming things with that right there. Oh yeah, Thumper. We also have him, but we do have a flare. I think we'll get that in a fast equip slot. Yeah, I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh, great. We got one that was actually named correctly. Okay, great fortune. Yeah, that looks like it was made intentionally to just about work out. So there was another alien-looking place here. Or at least I interpreted that as kind of alien-looking. Oh wow, I think we found the voodoo mines. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. We are absolutely safe scumming those. Alien voodoo is a great fortune. Pure emerald. So those are what we mine. I think. We might have it really know. No, he doesn't want to mine them. But maybe they're nearby in some form. Yeah, that looks like them right there. Great fortune. So we must save scum that until it gives us 12 of them. Do we even have 12 slots? We don't have anywhere near 12 slots, but... Oh, and we had them on him? I didn't even realize those were there. Okay, so we have 6, that's 12, that's 16, 17 slots. Oh, a high quality, Heather. This looks kind of voodoo. Oh, high quality. Ever. Okay, that's actually 16 slots free we have then, because we are most definitely taking that. Oh, high quality! Ever. This isn't gonna, like, end the game, is it, if we scan that? I guess we'd still have to make it anyway, right? So it's... should be alright. I'll wait. I'm gonna try and cheese that thing anyway. Ah, great fortune. High quality. We'll scan that in a moment then. First we are gonna save scum this. And it was 6 to 12, wasn't it? It's 1. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's half. I'm half tempted to be okay with that. And we might struggle to get 9 again, but I think we can try. I mean, these are here for one time in a game. They will not respawn. They will not ever be back. Ah, great fortune. High quality. I like it when games do that. Some people might be like, it's too on the nose or whatever, but like, I just like to know when I can go back or not. Now, if this takes ages, we'll leave this as an off-stream activity, because we've already seen it, we know what's here. But we'll give it a couple of goes on stream. Maybe we get lucky and get 12. This is looking like less to me, though. 8. That had to be what? There's 4 on me. Six, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so you can't just save scum it then? Because we'll give it a few tries. If we see that, oh, it's 9, 9, 9, then we'll just stop. Because obviously this is not very entertaining viewing, and we could be getting a lot more done on stream. Okay, we'll give it a set amount. Starting from here, we will give it 3 attempts. If we do not get 12 within that, then we will decide that it is an offline activity, and I'll wait until I know more to be sure. Now, high quality hunter, high quality. Hunter heaven. Hunter heaven. Because, you know, whenever I find some free time, I could always give it like a good long attempt at, like, you know, drilling it again and again and again and finding out for myself if it's fixed or not. It's certainly looking save dependent. 2 more attempts. And yeah, then I'll wait until either I know more or I'll test for myself offline. And yeah, we'll figure that one out. But we know it's here, so that's good. And we have a beacon here as well. More or less at the snow trenches, which is right outside the entrance to here. So, 2 attempts left. It's definitely looking fixed to me. That's 8. I mean, what are the odds that we get 9 again? Yeah, that would be most unheather of them. And one lucky fucker gets the funny number and the other only gets 45. That's a terrible fortune. And that's a disparity of like 24 of them. It's very... quite Claudia, actually. Okay, this is the last go I'm going to give it on stream. And I very much assume it will be 9. Which probably means it's fixed. If so, I'll just wait until I find out more to actually do it. I'm thinking that as well, because we've had 9 every time so far. And the counting went a little out of sync, so we'll just... That is 9. So I think it's fixed. I'll probably want to find out a bit more before I, settle on it. But yeah, we will leave that for now. That's something to find out in more the long run. We know that they're there anyway. So this is one of our large deposits, and you say there's 8 of them. It's starting to look brighter, unless that's just me. Okay, let's scan this.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Great fortune. Oh, so high quality, Hunter, high quality. So we actually can make him a body now. We have all the ingredients, or the recipes rather. I think there's even a dedicated section here. Where and these aren't even that out there. They are, well, they're quite out there, but they're things that we have. High quality, heaven. ever. So we will remember that this place has those. We will also take other loot. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, we can pack him full. We'll take a bit of loot. We'll explore the rest of the snow trenches. And we might put a marker at the boneyard as well. Sorry, a beacon. So this is where we entered, and I think this is where we have the beacon. As demonstrated by his presence. You go away. Yeah, okay, move.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't want to kill it, but if I have to, I will. Quite hard to see. Quite, I mean, yeah, kind of impossible to see properly, but ooh, have a, ooh, have a. And this looks a lot like the boneyard. So we'll put a beacon down here. So even if we ended now, which... yeah, we are definitely not ending now. It's not even 6. Even if we did, though, we've made, like, pretty good progress mapping this place out. Not perfect, obviously, but we're getting there. I probably will. It's been a while since I've done any offline gameplay, so I think I need to sort some things out. Do some of these things that I've been claiming I'll do offline. And sort, you know, the ingredients for him. I don't think he did, but he might have done ages ago. I can't really remember. Right. I need to turn on my mouse, unfortunately. I don't know why, but yeah. Arctic Spires. Bone Yard. I think he'll probably just be at any fabricator. Now, we kind of looked at this place, or at the very least we scanned him, I remember that much. We'll bring that back for use in making other beacons. Now, we don't really want to be exploring with Mechasaya, we really loot with him. Because he's quite vulnerable out here, so we only bring him out if we really need the space. He can't speed off quite as well as the snow fox. This goes to show that you never really know. God. Oh, boy. And this is directly at Cabot Canyon. Okay. I think that's a pretty good excuse to pack some stuff up then. Because our base is, you know, we know the way there quite well from there. Somewhat, anyway. And this weather is just shit for being able to see in, to be honest. turbocharges things. We will move things, yeah, you know, in storage, that kind of thing. We'll probably get the Snow Fox back to make, you know, to scout around a little bit more. And by the time we've done all that, this, whatever this is, will have cleared up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Leave him alone, Robin. He can have her. He can have her. Right. We're going to make more of those, because I feel like we're probably going to have more places to mark. Maybe not that many, though. We never really know. Never tell. And probably here we can put them together. Oh, no. The fabricator thing. Didn't I come quite close to it? Isn't that in, like, near the crystal caves? We even have a base in the crystal caves, actually, a small one. Which goes to show that you never really know. Is Alan a sussy backer after all that? Let's just put these in there. Just thinking on storage. We have a lot packed away. I think I had a bit of quartz that I could make something with, so we'll stick that in there. And I think we're mostly good here. Yeah, we could make glass out of that. He may be the sussiest barker of them all. Ah. Who would have thought that? That goes to show that you have really know. You can have a tell. There we go. That's some drinks. Oh wait, did I just eat something? I meant to, like, make a drink. But I definitely ate something. That's unfortunate. Well. Okay, we still have plenty of drinks and food. We'll want to save. There is still stuff we can offload. But I think we want to scout a bit more anyway. Or do we? I never really know. I can have a tell. if loot is in storage, does that contribute to making the game lag? Because I have quite a lot in storage. In fact, I even made a warehouse at my base, so... Speaking of, we have been away for a long time. That is true. Although, honestly, I think it would take us various different journeys. Oh, so the storage items themselves do. Of which I have quite a few. If they don't want you looting the planet, then why make it an option, right? Give me loot or give me death, I always say. We're gonna take a quick look around there again, just see if we missed anything. And I'm sure we missed many things, it's a huge place. Oh yeah, this is... We've been there before. And I think here led to somewhere where we found a jump module for the... Oh no, a thumper module, I remember. But it was kind of a sort of a dead end. So we want to go down here, and this leads into the wide open place. Cabbage makes the game lag, actually. So we have a lot of beacons down. But an area like this, you kind of need them, because it's... Whew. It's a big place. Goes to show that you never really know. Cabbage? Gotta be cabbage, right? Your mom makes the game like, oh, terrible fortune. I blame your mom for it. I blame your mom. Terrible fortune. Why would she do this? Have a bike, have a bike. Ah, it's kind of sussy looking. I do not get the reference. Terrible fortune. Ah. This goes to show that you can have a tell. I blame cabbage, Freddle. I blame cabbage. I don't recall that. I think we'll be going back to the teleporter soon then. We may never really know. Ooh, oh, this is bumpy. What fuck is this? I don't have a whole lot of room. come on, get out there. Do I really have to get this just for you? These are the things we do for loot. There we go. This is true. This is true. This is kind of sauce. It might be iceworm territory though. It kind of looks like it. Also, the snowfox does not like tunnels like this. Can I move? So yeah, tunnels are not its fin. It likes to sort of climb up the walls. That's okay though, we got out. And for future reference, whatever's there, it seems to be an aggro zone. Do we put a marker down? I'm looking for one that's nearby enough for me to justify not putting one down. I think we're gonna put one down. Okay. Arctic spires. Aggro. Sauce crevice? Sauce chasm? Sauce chasm. Well, we'll return there another day. We're more scouting than looting at the moment. This goes to show that you have it really. No. We found a tunnel somewhere else, I remember. But it was full of aggro. Cabbage is aggro. This is a tunnel. Probably leads up with that. In fact, I bet money on that, but in that case, I'm out of here. It is a suscasm. Oh, high quality, Hunter, high quality. Cabbage has a map. It's green, though. It has like locations of dogs you can collect. This looks familiar. Is this the place that I thought was the alien voodoo place, but it wasn't? I think it is, yeah, because I remember there were 2 ladders and he does, just so he can collect all the dogs. I don't really know what I'd even call this, so and it's quite near aggro sarcasm, so I don't know if I'll put a marker down on this one. It's a curious looking place though. Oh yeah, there's that penguin thing I had. So we could, if we really wanted to find this, we could just scan for a penguin spot and there it would be, so I think we can leave that one. I think it's without having a map to look at, it's kind of impossible to fully... I think it'd be impossible to ever really fully grasp the place entirely. Oh, very difficult. Could take you ages. We will still try to get a better idea of everything. Ah, this goes to show you how to really know. I know we got 2 ion cubes in there. But I'm guessing there's something else. Is it a picture of heaven? Wow, it went dark all of a sudden. So there's something higher up, which could go to show that you have a really know. Ah, this is looking voodoo. Oh, good. Ah, ooh, ever. Great fortune. That's just a smile. Let's take a look where this goes out as well. This goes out somewhere. We'll leave that for now. And we have 3 of these. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ever. Ooh. Ever. I'm gonna find one of the entrances to this. And I'm gonna put a beacon down. I was thinking it's quite close to Agrososchasm, but we could put it at the further away one. What do we call that voodoo place? Voodoo... Alien Voodoo 1. Alien Voodoo 2. Yeah, this goes to show that you never really know. Arctic Spires, Alien... Also, I see a snow stalker there. Voodoo 2. I will take a look at the first Alien Voodoo as well to see if there was a purple thing. Because we never really know for sure. We can never really tell either. So we have already found 4 out of 8 things that we can mine. That's not bad going. Once I figure out for sure if they're fixed, then I'll probably mine them off stream. But we'll get the exploration and seeing things done here, I think. And I'm really starting to gather a lot of markers here, which is helpful for working my way around. I don't think we searched Frozen Stream 2 very well. We'll leave you be. Seems to be a lot of them around here. Wait, where'd Frozen... Oh, we can't get there from here. There's exits there. Oh god, oh god. That's Alien Voodoo 1. Oh! Oh! That's fiddly. Okay. Alien Voodoo 1. Probably overdue a return anyway, aren't we? Although we won't be able to get this through the sea tunnel. So maybe we'll just look at it while we're here and then we'll come out. Right, we are looking for a purple shiny thing that goes well with rice. Yeah, I don't see a purple shiny thing around. Camera is... well, actually, he's not. No, he's green. He's not purple. Sometimes he thinks he's purple, but he's actually just green. And then that just leads down there. Okay. Oh, many things to loot. Great fortune. And that took a lot of beacons. I think Cabbage stole the tablet in an attempt to change from green to purple. Head over there, and that takes us nearer to the base. I kind of feel like a return journey home. Oh, high quality, Fredo, high quality. Fred'll have her. Fred'll have her. It has been a long time. I'm not sure. I should probably save that mostly for off stream, as it's going to take multiple journeys. Are we gonna? Yeah, I think we're due a return home. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's still a little funky, but it can go well with rice. Fredo can loosely be described as heather. Yeah, I seem to have got very confused with this. Let's get away from him. Yeah, we want to go up here. Yeah, well, I think we'll offload. We'll take a look at things at the base just to sort of reacquaint ourselves with what needs doing there and so on. Exactly, exactly. Quite high quality. Right, where am I pointed? I think I want to go up here. Or do I? Fuck, I can't remember now. Sorry, I look away and I get confused all of a sudden. Aren't the easiest color to read, these actually. I wanna go here, I think. You know what, as well? We could get some gold, which is needed to build, you know, a few things. And is in very short supply here. So we'll leave you here. We'll leave food and drinks in here because realistically we're gonna need both food and drinks to loot this area fully. Probably a lot of them. And so in fact, I'm gonna get all the food and the drinks that are on the heavy truck, and I'm gonna move them here. And we will take loot out in a return. Because clearly we're gonna need this stuff if we're gonna, what's the word, you know, loot this area fully. And we can think of some things that we might want to have here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Possibly another ion battery or two. Maybe, oh, I don't know, piece of gold for that thermal generator. Don't really need it, but it'd be nice to. It's just been stuck there, sort of, you know, not working. Okay. We will say that this is designated as a food and drinks locker. And a condensed stuff. Take those will be fully charged. We can take a bunch of stuff. Like non-food loot. Shove that in Mecha Sire.
See fluid intake.
And then we'll go and get some food and drinks from over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's the heavy truck? There the heavy truck is. Oh shit. I forgot they are. I've been on land so long I forgot. Oh yeah, he runs out of charge here. We'll get him up on the docks because he's probably going to need to do a return home to the thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
we'll take that over to the base. And this might be overkill, but it will basically mean that we have enough to loot here forever, really. Or forever, if you were so inclined to say that. Because I might be, you know, you never really know. I know this has mostly been a bit slower pace, just exploring around, but it does need doing. Yeah, I think some smaller land paces would be good. I don't think they're bad necessarily, but like there's no in between of them. There's no like little bits of land. It's just massive, massive expanses that just take forever and get really overwhelming. Which, yeah, does leave a little bit of a... yeah. I don't mind having some, but I think I just want some smaller bits of land, not necessarily, yeah, somewhere this big. I think they could mix it up as well quite well if you had like some small bits of land, little islands and things. And the first game did. But then you get to a point where there's just enormous places and it just feels overwhelming. Too much land all at once. I think more bits of land that are smaller would be better. Not necessarily more land overall, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, just small little bits of it. Right, I think we make one more trip back to get food. Bring it over here. Then we pack said food lockers with other goods. Which actually, we may as well get some stuff to shove in there, right? Could go well with rice. I don't mind them being non-linear, but I feel like they're so huge, the areas, that they get a little overwhelming. And the amount of beacons I had to put down to make this one more manageable. Yeah, but that looks about right. Those are empty. Oh, 2 batteries are gone from here. Maybe we use those up to make an ion battery. I guess I'll just replace them on the spot here. There we go. Probably get some ion power cells as well. And again, limited ion cubes, terrible fortune. I think we grab as much. We get this water over there. We get as much loot as we can in those remaining things, and yeah, and we bring a whole load back. Speaking of, we can probably offload some of that right now. And it's going to take several trips to do it fully, but I'll probably only do one trip on the stream. Okay, 2 lockers to fill. Then, of course, Mechasaya himself. So he's a pretty good storage unit, actually. Goes well with rice. We'll probably leave at least 1 flare on this island for snowstalkers. And the 2 power cells go in the back of Mechasaya. 32! Wow! And we had a peak of nearly 50! That's, for what I would consider, you know, a bit more of a sort of dry stream, you know, mostly just walking about and looking around. But I am absolutely not complaining of that. That is a great fortune. And for those 32 people watching, for those of you who are new, thanks for sticking around. I hope you've enjoyed it. We're still going. We're going to go to the base and we're going to sort a few things out. Speaking of, I have a pretty magnificent base that you might want to see. So, yeah. And I stream many other games as well. I've been over that earlier, but, you know, Phasmophobia, different Resident Evils, Silent Hills, oh, loads of stuff. Okay, now's not the time to get confused and drop all the viewers. Let's hurry off to that base. Let's quickly just pack this stuff up and we'll get over there. It's pretty big. I believe we got 47 people.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so we have more than enough food and drink to loot this for a very long time. And I'm sure we will when we're back. At some point. We'll put that beacon there, so we got one for use here. A flare as well. Basically, anything that we're probably going to use here, we'll just leave here. I think it's just the way I'm doing it. Like, I have the chat popped out of the actual window itself. I probably could if I had the YouTube studio thing displayed itself, but I'm kind of maximizing the amount of space I've got. So I've got the chat popped out on the left, I've got OBS on my right. There may even be a way to make it tell you how many are watching. Honestly, I find it's generally best to not look at that anyway. Anyway, it's a nice surprise if you're getting a lot of viewers, but if not, you're not none the wiser. Yeah, we're putting things that we'll use in here, like that, and I guess this. Oh, there's a police siren outside. I am not being arrested. Anyone who is concerned, I am no. Really just yet another Londoner stabbed. Terrible fortune. I can only assume. I mean, what else is going on out there? Okay, I promise we will be at the base very soon. Just grabbing as much of this out to bring it back home. It kind of does. Great fortune. I'm aiming to get the sort of condensed stuff that really doesn't have any use here. For the most part, anyway. Oh yeah, we packed him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have that 1 or 2 lockers in the sea truck to fill, but they're quite small. Then we'll grab a tiny bit more, and then we can say we have absolutely packed every bit of this Heather truck, and we are good to go to the base. The Heather Kingdom, we call it. It's very high quality. So these are already pretty packed. That is empty, so there we go. We will put the tools where the tools go. If I can remember. Right, that. Probably... Yeah, something like that. Maybe even that as well. Okay. The remaining space, we will cram even more stuff in. Really gonna go all the way with this. That one spot, can't have that. Then we'll pack the Mechasaya, pack our inventory, and we'll get out of there. So we're nearly there. Okay, this should take no time, really. Just spam the A button, come back, and then we move. You can move quite quickly doing the grappling thing as well. You just lose control a bit. Okay. You know what, now would be a great time to save as well, just in case we were to have a crash. Oh, there goes another siren. Another Londoner stabbed. Terrible fortune. What a great city. Oh, boy. Now, technically, we could squeeze in something on him and then pick out one more item. Which we have OCD, so we will do. High quality, Grayson. High quality. The green police are in my neighborhood arresting people. What is the meaning of this? I'm going to turn off my lights and pretend I'm not... That is a great fortune, even. Oh, high quality. High quality. Great fortune. Right. Finally. As you can see, it takes quite a long time to fully pack a Heather truck of this size. And I saw that video you showed me of the biggest one that was ever made. It was like stretched about 2 kilometers long, I think. Pretty great fortune. Now we must make sure we do not hit any sea monkeys on the way home. That is the Heather Kingdom. Shall we have some music? It'll be quite a journey. Yeah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. You know what? I didn't hear... Actually, there's a few things I haven't heard. What was that really good one? I don't really remember. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. And quality, Grayson. Oh, yeah, no. You get some rest again. Get some rest. It's been good having you, though. we've been requested to listen to this.
We go below zero. Will you ever see cold feet on me? No. Feel the sea breeze in the knee deep snow. Crank up the heat because we're gonna need more. Haven't had a carb in a few weeks, and meat is the only thing that I really eat. So didn't mean to, but it would seem I'm a keto. Metabolic rate reaching a peak. Whoa, I'm a fan of animals and sweet, so I feed on the paper and peace. So keep it moving like human torpedoes. Sick of flippers, I wanna blink on my speaker. Least if I freeze, I'm not gonna freeze. So when you're in deep, if you gotta breathe, don't snatch up a tablet. See if I can decode. Gotta wonder what secrets these hold. Ancient alien bases with the green glow. I can hear someone back of me and he knows who I am. What contaminants in the sea foam. Now I feel like E.T. Why did I leave home? Can anybody show me to the phone? Looking for my team. Anyone see no hope? They didn't take up another disease. So PDA activate emergency mode. Doesn't mean I need to be quarantined, no. At least I don't think so. How long can I keep up this rhyme scheme code? Till I get a jacket or even a cheap coat. No wonder the planet's deep for the people in need of resources. Dangerously low. Feels like the Ice Age got a sequel, but it ain't the water chilling me to
Quality again.
Taking a dive gives you more rush than simply drifting with the tide. If your heart should stop and your blood run cold, take another look inside. You might be surprised to find somebody who's longing to take the dive.
I don't wanna dwell on the past, but it's a fact that I was a captain on my swim team. Sprang to the 50-free split in 23 seconds when I was 17. So when I'm up this creek, I don't even need an order. Paddle through the battle and seize the war. Stick to the trenches, what I need them for. Alone this ocean like I see it roar. I evolved but forgot my earth days. As a kid I wanted to become a mermaid, but then I yearned to learn how to traverse space. Earned a degree, then got myself first in first aid. Was it worth the wait? I'd sure say. And hey, if I die, I'll be preserved great. If a Leviathan tries to get in your face, better give him a Titanic iceberg face. Swimming in the wake of the precursors on a mission that is taking me further. Remember, Mother Nature cannot be nurtured. A quick death awaits if you ain't a quick learner. So forget a fishing rod, I got my hands. Speak fluent marine like I'm Aquaman. If I don't keep my cool, then the Arctic can. Long as I'm stocked up on some oxygen. Feel like I'm walking on water, probably because I got the name. I'm a subnautical goddess, damn. If I find any alive, can I talk to them? Will they understand or will they get aggressive with my terrestrial tech, which is unimpressive? I'll say this again, but I've already said it, that this planet is gonna leave me breathless.
Taking a dive gives you more rush than simply drifting with the tide. If your heart should stop and your blood run cold, take another look inside. You might be surprised to find somebody who's longing to take the dive. Takes one
think I may have lagged the sun out. Sorry about that.
Welcome aboard.
Dude, that was... What is the timing on that? We come back with all the sea monkeys, the sun's wrapping up. Pretty good. Quite high quality, by the way. As well as rice. Right. I promised everyone a look at the base. Very laggy coming in, but it is... I mean, put it this way. The control room at the top is 200 meters away. It's big. Great Fortuna. So here we have our sea truck dock, which also leads into the moon pool. Or we have these fitting posters here. We have some chargers and things. I think I'm already packed for the loot, so we'll just head on up. Here we have a scanner room. You'll notice we have 6,800 power, which is a lot. Now, at some point, I'm going to put like a map here of sorts. Well, I'm going to put bits of map on each one. Like I'm going to put a picture of a T section, and it will say, oh, here is, the dock. Here is whatever I decide this is called. And here, I believe we have our nuclear power section. Which, of course, is behind many, long corridors, all reinforced, and many reinforced doors. Nuclear power is a dangerous business. Again, screens that I really must work on the graphics for. I want to put like some radioactive symbols. We have a decontamination place here. Great Fortune, Grayson. Great Fortune. Same story there. Something like, oh, warning, warning, something like that. So I don't think any of these are depleted, which is good. With disposal, it's very secure. It's all being done above board, and as according to space regulations. So more just showing it off for the new people. Now, when you go in such a place, it is, of course, critical that you go through decontamination. Which is not the most high-tech in the world, but does the job. It's very high quality. To be fair, I think it's drawing most of its power off... Oh, wow, that's something itself to show people. It's drawing most of its power from... Where is Delta Station Dock? Wow, I can't even see it. A long way off, like 1,000, possibly more meters away. Ah, no, 650. Still a long way off. It's drawing most of its power from thermal energy. Sorry, I cannot English. Thermal energy. All the way nearly 700 meters off, deep under the ground there. Right. Similar story. I need to make a map of where this T section leads. Here we have the primary garden. I haven't actually finalized what I want in these beds yet, as you can see from these empty ones. I will figure that out. And we have an absolute ton of sea monkeys. Now, I can't take his gift, which is bothering me, so I think I gotta have to drop that to take it. Because I can't... You don't take a sea monkey's gift, that's like, not good. Bad news. We'll take that on our way out. We have another garden here, an indoors garden with a biogenerator there. Many fins here. We have a warehouse here. There are multiple floors to it. Well, so far just for 2, and this is kind of a work in progress because we haven't filled the first one yet. But we will get there. Speaking of, I think I'd best put some things away. And hopefully we can get that fiber mesh before it disappears. Wait, that's the wrong one, I think. I'm looking for this one. I have tons of wiring kits here. We'll take the lithium upstairs. We also have a handful. Well, we have a water treatment facility is what I would call it. These are capable of all going off at the same time without knocking out the power.
Seek fluid intake.
It does come close, but it works. Speaking of, you know what, we took a lot of drinks out. Why don't we add a few more back to the truck? This is what you need all that power for. There we go. Now that is gonna get loud. I think the diving board of yours was a great fortune. That's something that, you know, mine does not quite meet that scale of grand. But it's pretty good. In its own way, it has other things. I'm gonna quickly nab that thing I dropped. You can see the lights are blinking, and it kind of doesn't like doing that, but it will hold up. Wow, here we have a crafting room. Here we have another sort of storage base. This was my original storage thing. And to be honest, it's kind of my main one where I would go for things that I'm crafting with. And when something's full here, I just go to the warehouse. I have a diner here. But actually, I have a whole bunch of this stored. So we'll take some of that to the hover truck and refill that. I'll have to make some more in my spare time to refill this here. There would be a menu here. I have been lazy, however. See, these are the things I really need to get to work on. Making some of these graphics, finishing a few things here. I'm going to put the lithium where the lithium goes. That, I think, will go downstairs. Oh, and then we come out here. And this is where the sea monkeys are born. I also believe we brought some more trivalves over here as well. This originally was going to be like a little sort of cafe-like area. Then I made the diner, and now I'm not sure what this will be. We have a grand sort of entrance with 3 different doors out there. Which I'll show that area. Yeah, why don't we show that now, actually?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's quite big, and it's not even fully finished yet. Yeah, I like it. It goes well with rice. The idea is that these eventually will go all the way around. And you know, we don't need that beacon now. Because, yeah, we have it right there. That will
Vital
stop us
signs
starving.
stabilizing.
Could be a sitting area, yeah. At one point I was thinking of it maybe being
Welcome aboard, Captain.
some sort of like leading out in a tunnel somewhere and going like around the map. But at some point I've just crashed the game doing that. It's quite high quality. So, and then we go to this side. We have a lift to get to the different floors. We will be there in a moment. We have a gallery. Actually, they get a little pixelated and you have to wait a moment. But you can have custom pictures in this game. So this is actually from Generation 0. That is the Great Freddo. Is there a way to temporarily hide everything on the HUD? That is the Great Freddo piano. Playing the saxophone once we reach the top of this light. What do you call it again? Light tower? That doesn't feel right. I guess light tower, yeah. In Generation 0. That's Loot Mobile. It's a bit dark, but you can see it. This is someone else I know, their base. It's quite high quality. You see a rocket in the distance, many plants, great fortune. Goes well of rice. This is a heather that someone drew for me. Lighthouse, not light tower. I couldn't quite. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. This was drawn for me by Frost Sugar Rush. She is a subscriber of mine, very high quality, very base. Heroic was my old sort of my thing on this channel. We say things like great fortune now and other things. Heroic still makes it every now and then. And if you're confused as to who this girl is, this is Heather Mason, the character from Silent Hill 3, who I happen to have a... well, let's just say I think they're pretty great, and I think they're high quality. Some would call it an obsession, but of course not. This was provided to me by Hyperdef. I don't think he drew it, unless he did. I don't think he did, but it goes well with rice. It's quite high quality. This was made by Jade Nightfall. These bits of writing. This is from Phasmophobia. This is from AC503. I remember he got me to put this gun down here. This is from 4 TH700R. We have a high quality cat of his friends. And wow, I love this shot of the hunter's base. I really like this particular one. It looks like the sort of, for some reason it reminds me of like some sort of concept art for like BioShock or something. All these tunnels underwater and that. It's pretty grand. He is made. He is too kind when he says that. My thing dwarfs his. His has a specialness to it that mine does not. Here we have an Abark apron in Phasmophobia. This was before I'd actually found one of them, so I was very impressed with it. I did a bit of editing on it in DaVinci Resolve and Fusion, so this depth of field effect was not originally in the game. That writing, of course, was not either. This, I think, was provided to me by Random Generation. This is from Cyberpunk. This is a Heather he made. Great fortune, high quality. Same thing here. We have Rockstar Heather, high quality. Again, from Cyberpunk. This is a wolf. It is high quality. Very high quality, provided by the hunter. I do not believe he owns a wolf, but he provided a picture. This is Heather from my... another Heather from my Silent Hill 3 playthrough, or one of them. This is the Venator, a Lego Venator from Hyperdef. Very high quality. Very based. Great fortune. And these guitars, I believe those were yours, weren't they, Hunter? Oh, what game is that in the background? Many other things here. We got a Wii. I think that could be a Wii U or a Wii. I forget which one. think that says Wii U. And we got a PS2 there, a slim one. And we got these guitars, great fortune, high quality, very based. And it was kind of an accident, the black bars, but I think it gives it a kind of cinematic look. It's high quality levels. Here we have more of the Gundam from AC503. This actually I made in Blender. This is the mic that I am talking into right now. And that is all actually modeled, believe it or not. But that is not like a bump map or some sort of picture of a grill. That is all the little bits of the grill are individually actually a 3D model. I did use some geometry nodes thing on Blender. I did use some tutorials to make it, to be fair. But I went into quite a bit of effort to make it as accurate as I humanly could. And it is actually very accurate. It looks a bit cleaner because it is not, you know, the mic I'm talking into is about, wow, it must be about 20 years old. It's an old one I got from my dad. He passed it on for me to use for YouTube. And it's not some super expensive thing, but it does the job. It's one of those dynamic mics that you have to get in really close to talk to, but they do a good job of rejecting the background sound. I see you, Grayson. I've said hi a few times. It is good to see you, Edda. This is another model I made of my new capture card that I not talk into, but I record with. Technically, it's not being used right now, but when I do console games like Resident Evil 7 or Yakuza Kiwami, both of which I'm streaming lately, I use this. It has done me well so far. Again, made in Blender, did a bit of compositing and Resolve. Here we have two heathers pointing at both bread and this legendary bowl from Phasmophobia, which very briefly, okay, but the China voice is kind of getting to me now. Very briefly, it was, it allowed you to fly. So, Jade had some fun with that. Sadly, they patched it, but, yeah, we have this in memorial of it. I posed these heathers in Blender as well. Great fortune, high quality. Sadly, I seem to have lost the original picture of these heathers pointing like that. I can't imagine I possibly would have deleted them, but I just can't find them. We may have a know why. Here we have a dog. Oh, high quality, high quality. I must do many Resident Evil 7 clips. Oh, as well, this is my older capture card, which I had. This was before I had a good PC, or even really a PC at all. So I used to edit my videos on an Android tablet, and I needed a quirky capture card that doesn't use a PC. So this did very well for me back then. This is a PC-free capture card, and not only does it not need one, it won't work with one. Like you can move the videos on there, but it doesn't use OBS and all that. It's a standalone thing. Worked perfectly for me back then, but then I got a PC, and then I thought, well, now I have OBS, I can do some nicer things in here. Like I can, you know, I can have audio docking where the game goes quiet when I talk, stuff like that. I can have overlays, waiting screens, and so I figured, time for an upgrade. I still have this. It has served me well. It is yet to die. But I'm currently, we use this now. Oh, wow, this art gallery itself is something to show off. Now, this is a magnificent base. High quality. Ever. This is the Hunters, by the way. Here we have another angle. There's many different parts of it. He has some creatures around his as well. This is just a goofy Phasmophobia edit I made. Here we have a heather. Sadly, it came through very dark, but it is a heather from one of my Silent Hill 3 playthroughs. And another heather. Here we have a rare Henry, I think was his name, wasn't it, from Silent Hill 4. I had this tough moment where these 5 chimp things were all attacking me.
Seek fluid intake.
It was rough. So I was quite proud of myself when I finished it and I took a picture. Here, we have the great Jade Nightfall, who I stream Phasmophobia with. She doesn't stream it, but she's very often with me when I play it and stream. And she's very high quality and based. And so I edited this picture of her. Of course, these two were actually there at the time, these two heathers. Clearly they were pointing at her and in this position. Though I did edit the depth of field, I must admit that much. Totally didn't edit them in though. Very high quality picture. Here we have another heather holding a Venator. I think this was at request of Hyperdeath. He wanted a heather Venator picture. And so we made this in Blender again. I didn't recreate the model, to be clear. Someone helped me obtain that and I just sort of posed the model in Blender. This is the Hunter from GTA Online. It is a vehicle that I spent a really long time pushing heavily for it to get added. And while some people will rightfully probably say, yeah, you're big-headed if you think you did it, but I definitely think it helped. And I know they patched other things that I pushed for, like the Savage being damaged by snowballs in GTA Online, which is a very niche thing to fix, don't you think? I don't mind who does or doesn't think that was contributed. Either way, it got added is the main point. And it is, I like the Hunter. Used to fly that a lot in San Andreas on PS2. Here we have a heather. This is a legendary screenshot of her that has been shared all over the internet. Very good fortune. Yeah, that basically is me. Okay, so we've looped this entire gallery. And you know what I mean? We were going on a tour of the place. We still have that to do. This is just floor 1. The gallery goes on for 2 floors. This is from Synergy. He actually has a YouTube channel where he does some playthroughs. He has another one where he does some music, believe it or not. He's quite based, quite high quality. And he also made this. I mean, we have a heather in the Subnautica world. This gallery is mostly just waiting for pictures though. And so I don't know how many people we have viewing right now. I'd imagine we must have bored off some of the 32 people. But if anyone wants to contribute these, you can message me on Twitter, on Discord, you can talk here, you can email me at helisubmittedclips@gmail.com, which is linked in the description. So you can get in touch with me on a whole range of platforms and you can share pictures here. Can't guarantee anything, but there's a very good chance they'll be shared. It might be drawings you've made, artwork you made, maybe screenshots from a game. It could be anything. It could be a toy of yours that, you know, it comes back from when you were young, or something you've made or built, or it could be food you've cooked. It could be a pet. It could be cabbage. With cabbage, both of those are generally the same thing. Yeah, it could be many things. Exactly, that you flying a Black Hawk on Ghost Recon Wildlands. Exactly, that kind of thing, a cool looking moment or anything like that. Anything you can think of, really, I'll definitely consider. Speaking of, here we have Fredo Piano, who I believe bought me this game even. And here he is at work. He is very high quality. He is welding 2 pieces of metal together. Very good fortune. High quality. Okay, sadly the rest of that is just waiting to be filled though. I haven't even finished putting the pictures in. So this is floor 2. And here is an egg storage unit where we have a baby sea monkey pictured here. We have some candles. I felt like these were a good vibe. Got to keep a good sort of energy around the eggs. The future, you know, creatures. I will stop myself dying of thirst soon. Our power's going back up, so I think things are You know, they've done their job. Yet to decide what this room is, but we have it. This is a sort of toilets room that I've been working on. I still need to finish it. Now, this game is kind of restrictive on where you put walls, so we had to get creative, and I believe this is a locker actually turned around. We just put a row of them here to make a wall. A toilet here. A shower here. And that's just... Hold on one moment. Sorry about that. It seems I have dinner, so I'll have to wrap this up soon. Anyway, yeah, we have this bathroom. As you can see, I've only completed one wall. I need to do more. Scented candles could go here for sure. That would be a good fit, actually. These are temporary, just the materials that I need to build here. I go up. We're coming into sort of unfinished territory here now. But, here we have some good stuff. I best stop myself dying.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So here we have general rooms of peoples, which are, again, a work in progress. I've only put down the basics so far. So really, I show you one, I've showed you them all, but that's the structure they have. It is the same on the other side here. Same things in all the rooms. Here we have a sort of waiting area, a reception area. You can't actually sit in that because there is not enough space, but I feel like that is plenty space, and it would look goofy if it was a million miles back, so it's for show. You can come back here, and you know, it's the same sort of deal. I haven't decided on what will be here yet. These are a temporary thing, just to stop it from building in a way that I don't want it to. Now what is nice is we have this tunnel here, which connects us to the other side where we have more. Same layout, so I won't bore you with, you know, the same thing. Again, the reception, the waiting area. Another undecided room. And if I go to the 4th floor... Wow, we've even got a... Wow, we got... Yeah, we got a lot. Here, I plan to have a sort of medical area. But as you can see, it's not really finished. In fact, it's awkward to get to the other side. I don't think we've even got anything here. But on the 4th floor, yeah, I want a medical area. And on the other side of the building, I want to have my sort of master bedroom. At the very top, we have this control room. Oh, wow, look, the map's fixed itself. Now, I can't actually take this down or it won't come back up. But we can see the map somewhat. And this side will exit down to the other side of the thing. But yeah, I'm going to call it here as I do have dinner. I wasn't expecting it at this time, but to be fair, it's not that late anyway, so not that early rather. So I will have to handle all the unpacking in my own time. I don't know how many people we have left here. I hope that didn't bore everyone too much. I figured I would, I promised I'd show off my base, so there we are. Well, the next stream should be on Tuesday, but I do have people around who are supposed to fix the window. They almost never do. They've been around like 10 times already and either forgot things or just made bizarre errors that mean, oh no, we can't do it. We'll have to take it all the way back and, wait months and months. It's been a real drag. It's been like nearly 2 years with this broken window of mine. Yeah, they're supposed to be there on Tuesday. If they aren't, or they fuck up again, which I'm sure they will, then I will be doing Phasmophobia with Jade Nightfall on Tuesday. If they do, then I'm sadly going to have to give it a miss. On Wednesday, there should be Yakuza Kiwami. On Thursday is Resident Evil 7. On Friday is some non-live Ace Combat 3 retro gaming. On Saturday is Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. And on Sunday, this returns. Ooh, my voice is going now, actually. I think it's just as well my dinner came, because I'm quite tired out and my voice is dying off anyway. How many people have we got right now, by the way, Hunter? Actually, I can probably check if I open up the live studio. I'd imagine we've dropped way down from that. Oh, 28. That is pretty good. That is excellent for this point in the stream. Usually, everyone's gone by now. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks all my, my regular people. You are very high quality. And all of these, who I assume they're new people. Maybe they're returning people. I don't know. That seems like too many people for them all to be returning, though. So, if there's anyone new, I hope you have had a good time. Any lurkers? Anyone not in the chat? I hope. Well, hey, you're stuck around, so it must have been somewhat enjoyable. Yeah, I do many different games. This will return on Sunday, and I've just gone over a whole bunch of different games that will be here in the meantime. Now, my voice is dying, and my dinner is going to be getting cold if I don't eat it soon. So I will see you all around next time. And thanks for being here.